And guess who woke up 20 minutes ago? It was you. The responsibility, Wayne. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. If Walpurgis wasn't tonight, I would have canceled stream. You took a day nap. Hee, how'd you figure that one out? You want to kill yourself? Been there, done that, pal. Um, I didn't get any sleep last night. The insomnia hit heavy. I got no sleep. And then I walked into work, and nobody was there. Except for my boss. And they were like, nobody else showed up. It's just you and me. Terrible. Terrible, terrible time today. I took a nap as soon as I got home. Ew. Why'd you giggle in my ear? Who are they fighting? What? Okay. Cheese it. This is a golden opportunity. I can't. Broken game. Well, it fixed itself. You get down and dirty in the bomb factory? Yeah, we had to make all the bombs ourselves. Just you and him, huh?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Christ.
their lives.
Give a man a break. I just got here. I just got here. But I didn't want to like... I didn't want to like sleep more. If I slept more, I wouldn't like go to sleep tonight. So I was like, I was in bed. I was laying down, but I was trying not to go to sleep. By God, I was fighting for my life. And I really wanted to cancel. But I really wanted to gamble too, so... Don't sleep tonight? I already didn't sleep last night. What do you mean don't sleep tonight? You're bad at this. You're not giving me good advice. You don't have my best interests in mind. We're pulling and then we're going to bed. And nothing else will go on tonight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Yikes. Oh.
matter anymore.
Damn.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Look at chat so I know you can understand the plan. Need to know if there's a unique interaction. Kill both. Kill the human lady first. Yeah, kill her first. Kill both. Whatever happens, happens, okay? Whatever happens, happens. That's all I can say.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You were on board yesterday. What happened? How do you know that? 3 hours until Purgus. What happened? Well, I haven't slept. But whatever happens, happens. Can you drink Monster, please? No, because I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
What if Wayne falls asleep on stream? Just drink 3 hours worth? The thing is that Monster doesn't take effect until 3 hours later. 2 hours later at the earliest. It's not an immediate effect. I don't drink it and then like my heart explodes. I drink it and then my heart explodes later.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Your tone will absorb it faster. You're not very good at this whole advice thing. I've made my choice.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Drink sewage water. There's some advice. Now we're getting somewhere. Ever put a hot sauce in your
To
nose?
think I became anxious.
No,
when
this one
told
time
a
I laughed so
fearsome
hard that
foe
Coke
had
went up my
arrived.
nose though.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a final warning for my work, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are is die! Death is mine.
I'm gonna say it. Say it.
For eternity.
Zero jiggle. I hadn't noticed. I was too busy. I was too busy in the dance. He's a puppet top. He's a puppet too.
To think I became anxious when told
You
a
know how in
fearsome
like
foe had
Signalis you could tell who the robots were because the robots didn't have feet. In Lies of P you can tell who the puppets are because they don't jiggle.
arrived. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick enough,
What
can
the-
you?
It's a whole special cutscene for a grab. That's
Find
fucked.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
It's a whole little cinematic. The camera moves for her when she grabs me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair. smile to me, and you shall serve me for all.
I haven't got her to phase 2 since that one time.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Get away quick enough, can you?
We live these. We don't.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
I'm gonna die to that many more times. I already know. Huh? Huh? Wayne, what's up?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Let's honest.
Who are you?
Let's do. Ow.
Fine adornment.
I'll wait till you die. Let's honest. I need your full attention. Anyway. You're clearly out of it. A little
To
bit.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
I propose.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
It jiggles a little bit. Maybe that's just your clothes.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Darn. Hey, some balloons. But Limbus servers will lag from the flood of usage. Don't say that. Don't say that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Damn.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Hello guys, it's me Wayne. It's not balloons. It ended last year. You do? I thought it was his comfort game. Wayne loves balloons. He does? Cordy said he hated it. Haven't played
You're
balloons
not
in a
the
while.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. And you shall serve me.
You need adrenaline? Turn on your stove and grab it for a few seconds. It's a gas stove. Does that still work? It might take a while to heat up.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can you? Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Just don't forget it. Yeah, just don't forget it's on. This is merely but a warm-up. Don't concern yourself with this.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I feel bad when you have to wait till 10:45 to pull. No, I have to wait till like 11. I mean, we pull at the same time. It's just, you know, time zones. I don't think that made sense what I just said. I mean, my time. Oh.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
11:45 for you? No, I pull at 11. Our stream ends at 11 my time. I don't think you understood the joke. I
You're
didn't.
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Death is my domain, and you shall serve
Your server
me
problems will
for
be staying up
all
long past the needed time to
eternity.
roll. No. There will be no server problems. Platinum puller. Back in my heyday. Back in my prime. Could have gone all the way, you know? Alas, I'll only ever be a platinum puller.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death you shall serve me for all eternity.
I think there have been server problems during the last few Walpurgises. Phil Claire. I don't remember like having to wait to log in though.
To think I became
But they pulled for that on stream, I think.
A fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You did full stop on stream? Don't think so. It's not for you. I did full stop. I mean, full stop wasn't the first one I pulled on though. I don't think it was. I'm fairly certain I pulled for Phil Claire on stream.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I wasn't the only one. Streamers also did because I was just checking if it was just me. Didn't pull until an hour after update. I could have sworn I pulled on Phil Claire. I don't remember ever having to face like server issues. Oh well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You're not the puppet.
We can only hope for the best.
Who are you?
What is the one before full stop? One with the Yesod? I pulled on that one too. I think the only one I didn't pull on stream was like the first one I did, which was like Magic Bullet. That's because I was just starting out.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I swear you didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I can go look for the VODs later. Well, maybe not actually. They're not going to be labeled. They're not their own stream. I tagged them onto other streams.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That'd be hard to find.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
So they do them at the end of streams. So when I upload the VOD, it just says like the name of the game I was playing when like the night started. If I knew what days the wall progress was on, I guess I could just go look for the VOD for that date. And hope that's not one of the ones I forgot to
You're
download.
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
What a tricky customer. We can definitely kill her before the puppet. We've gotten close. It's just that 2 of the 3 times I got to phase 2, she had me up against the wall. The camera got a little fucky.
What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
I've
all
never seen her do
eternity.
that, I don't think. I was getting a little too comfortable. I was getting a little too hopeful.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my blood.
One didn't hit.
Tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It looks like she always starts off with that combo at least in phase 2.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. is my domain, and you shall serve me for all. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Honestly, I feel like we're
foe had
there.
arrived. What
I
a
feel like we're there.
fool I was.
We just gotta tie it all together.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Is my domain, and you shall
That one always
serve
fucks me up. That one always gets me.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn.
For my wound, don't you think?
She hit me twice when she threw the big ball. I don't know what that second attack was. You need positivity.
To think I became anxious
Don't we
when
all?
told a fearsome foe had arrived.
You don't suck on that
What a
much.
fool I was.
I feel better already.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. again, and you shall.
Her attacks knock me back super fucking far. I just can't get to her between the cooldowns. Her attacks push me so fucking far back. Okay, I understand the assignment now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
You had
foe
her?
had arrived. What a
I do
fool
now.
I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
We're there. We're there. We just gotta do it now. We're there. We just gotta do it now.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Enough! Who you are? Die!
Has no sleep giving you gamer powers? Why are you doing so good? What do you mean? I thought the extendo arm would help a lot more. He like leaned over slightly during one of her animations and the string fucking missed. Tragic.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Damn. Goon.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, trembling fool, scream for my pleasure. Get away quick enough, can you?
Damn.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Repaying me for my lost time. Death is my domain.
Bastard.
You shall serve me for... You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Go back to playing Pick Raw song.
To think I became anxious
No,
when told a
I'm not
fearsome
washed.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Little puppet to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you repay me for my lost time? Stalker, impede my work and get in my way. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
My foot fell asleep. The rest of me will soon follow.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Yeah, this string isn't helping.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? My work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? Can't get away quick enough, can you? Find a doormat for my room, don't you
That's
think?
tragic. My weapon, my weapon cracked. I was doing my ult, and if I did all three moves, all three attacks on my ult, she would have staggered. But my weapon cracked on the last hit. And when your weapon cracks, it deflects off of the enemy. So it didn't finish the combo. That's absolutely fucking tragic.
To think I
Legendary
became
stocks from
anxious
Melania?
when told
Probably.
a
They said she had red.
fearsome foe
He
had
said
arrived.
they said that she had
What
red
a
hair.
fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my
Let me just yeah, not have that happen again.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Doesn't matter anymore. Die! Beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Probably would have been a lot easier if I just killed the puppet. Marchiona's key. Key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Macabre puppeteer's Ergo. Ergo obtained from Marchiona, the puppeteer of death. It is packed with immense power. Anyone who knows of its value may want this rare Ergo. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. The death she would meet left her without a smile. I bet she just wrote, yeah, for sure. It probably stays dead for like 30 seconds. And then she like revives it or something. That probably would have just been a lot easier though if I killed the puppet.
We got a key from Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here,
100% ripoff.
Let's go
Look,
back.
Miyazaki's compassionate. I bet she's the final boss. Leia, the legendary stalker. Probably. They want their own millennia. I want to crawl in here. Guys, look, we have Melania too. We have Melania at home. Whoa. We might already be running into her. So soon? Mode. Is that Romeo? Came here looking for Romeo? Family, my everything. Damn. Bananas? Romeo, what is Romeo's last name? What is the name of the orphanage?
That bastard.
Morgoth.
I'll kill him.
Was a puppet made in his likeness? I think so. The same way that Carlo died and then they made P, I think Romeo died. And then they made Romeo. Because from what I gather, at the end of the game, when we were like walking down the beach, we got some flashbacks. I think Leia, the legendary stalker, funded like the orphanage where Carlo and Romeo grew up in. So I'm like, Geppetto was like a neglectful father. That's why Carlo was at the thing.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
So then like something happened. I think there was like a fire or something, I forget. And then like Carlo died. And then Romeo like I think Carlo and Romeo wanted to like train under Leia to become stalkers, and she was like, no, because you guys are losers. Losers. Orphans. Ew. Don't touch me, I might catch your paw. And then Carlo died, then she was like, damn, I guess I'll train you. Because your homeboy's dead as hell. And then Romeo became a stalker, and then I think Romeo probably died somewhere in the zoo. Or at least before the game. He's already missing at the time of this DLC. We found his missing poster. Locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain cannot completely erase that memory. Slum Shack. Fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Oh yeah, this is for sure Romeo's coat. Romeo's dead as hell. What's the best Shovel Knight game to start with? I think you should definitely start with Shovel Knight. I think honestly you should play them in release order. How's it going, Hype? Good to see you, man. I think you should play them in release order. I think you can really tell how, like, the team, like, kind of got better at making, like, Shovel Knight as they went along. Cool, thanks. No problem, man.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh. Child. I'm going to adopt you, and then you'll be like my apprentice. Santa needs all the little hands he can get.
Hello.
a
Rosora
secret?
wants to be your friend.
I guess so.
Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free.
Special interaction.
But I need my shoes to do that.
Do you think I would miss it? Dance in front of her? Oh, okay.
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Oh, well, I guess she kind of told me.
I want to go back to the Rose estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes.
Monet House?
Please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Do I
I will
have a
wait for
dance?
you here.
Does P know how to get jiggy with it? I can show her my drip, but I don't think I can dance. You like the duds? Maybe we need to get her shoes first, probably.
I need my shoes to be free. Brazora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
I like her hair.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Okay, but where was the last time you remember having them?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy.
So she's sentient? Probably.
Brazora wants to see her friend again.
If she saw a butterfly, she's probably
That's why I
sentient.
have to go back there. Brazora was what I lost.
I like her hair. I like characters whose hair is kind of like as big as them, if not bigger. I think that looks nice.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Oh, they're so jolly. They're just like me, little elves. Spread up until you've got, knock down the clowns and claim a prize. Nice. Can only be sold. Royal flower tea set. Antique tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. One who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by a royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Maybe. Who's to say? I like this. There's gonna be carnival games. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Hey man. Thanks for the raid. Hi, how's it going, man? Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing, dude? Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Oh, dude, hype. How's it going, dude? You brought friends? Thank you. Hope you guys are well. Hope stream went well as well. Part of the raid because I'm just good like that. Thanks, dude. First 4 followers get an Xbox 360. Oh. What did I just get? Got like a coin. Carnival coin. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, 0 value outside crowd zoo. Must I be forced to slay my brethren? My pointy-hatted brethren. We just want to spread holiday cheer. Told them to raid you because I'm just better. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Playing Liza P. These guys got poise, okay. They gave the spear enemies poise. My worst nightmare. Black Rabbit Hole Key is one of Wayne's favorite games. Not true. Don't tell people that. He plays it every 6 months. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people I like this game, okay? People are gonna start saying things. I'll start whispering behind my back when I walk past them in the street. That guy likes Liza P. I don't. He has a refrigerator on his back. Hungry, ain't you, pal? Pack the whole fridge. Christ. I wish there was something inside the box. There should have been a guy inside. His little goon should have been inside. His little minion. I like his face. They're so happy here. They're all smiling and jolly. I'm ruining it. Am I the bad guy? Is it me? Am I the Grinch? Hello again. A familiar looking foe. Curious. He looks familiar, but he doesn't attack familiar. See? I understand it now. You're not. I understand it now. I've downloaded his moveset into my mind. He'll not one-up me. He'll not get one-up on me this time. Your days are numbered, pal. Go rue the day you made an enemy of me. Santa's little helper. I've never seen that one before. This guy's pretty good. Among Us stream when? I'm gonna play a ranked Among Us. Random lobbies only. Among Us stream when? Among Us in the Big 25 is crazy. I'm gonna become the #1 NA Among Us player. Top of the leaderboard. Bastard. Yo, can I help? You wanna be my duo? You wanna be my imposter duo? You wanna become the best NA Among Us duo of all time? Do you have the drive? Yeah, we can play duos. Queuing up duos and Among Us rank. We're gonna make it big. It's gonna blow up, I promise. Am I bad? Sometimes you just gotta like ask yourself, you know? I feel like he's not as hard as I'm making him out to be. We'll just run past him for now, okay? We'll live to fight another day. Among Us is coming back though, okay? The big Among Us boom of 25. You thought Among Us was done? Not even close, pal. Oh god, he's coming. Unfortunate. We've played Among Us duos before behind the Royal Capitol. And if only you're imposter, I won't snitch. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You got a duo with someone you can trust, you know? Among Us is a game about betrayal. I ain't no snitch. Leave me alone, I just want my ergo. I need everybody to calm the fuck down. Even if you're a murderer with a massive tongue that you use to kill people. I saw they had like Among Us like... They had Among Us like gacha boxes at like Walmart. In the toy section. I was gonna buy one as a joke to show off on stream. But they didn't have like the red imposter. I play red. And they didn't have red imposter. They had like orange imposter. Recently? Yeah, pretty recently. They sell like Among Us like gacha boxes. Like it's like, oh, you get a mystery character, you know, and then it's like 8 different figures. Or a little imposter. You need a carnival coin. I've got one of those. Damn, that's crazy. They had like orange imposter wearing the horns. Nobody wears the horns as orange imposter, okay? The horns are for red. I'm bad at this. Wayne. They get a fake Cuphead minifigure? Cuphead had like gacha boxes too. You should get a fake Cuphead minifigure. I dropped $50 on like Cuphead gacha boxes. Because I wanted the flower guy. You know the flower guy? The guy who goes like that with his hands? I wanted him, but I wouldn't. I got like 3 mugmen. Man, my Stolas plush is arriving tomorrow. What's a Stolas? Lego. I love a boss. I don't. Sorry. Agni Carnation? Yes. I've never played Cuphead. I just thought the figure looked really cool of the guy. Whoa. It's the wheel. Double wheel. Blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of this spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It's said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. Dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. The flower from Undertale. I want the fake Lego minifigure version. The fake Lego minifigure version? Yeah, get it. Lego minifigures are cool. Fake ones are the coolest. You definitely get it. I did it. You do me a favor? Yeah, man, what's up? They sweep away the snow. Open Yu-Gi-Oh packs, also for Pokemon packs. Sign up for Lego ideas and support the Cuphead Lego sets. Yeah, can you send me a link? I'm down for that. I support Cuphead Lego sets. Tomodachi Life. Never kill yourself. Tomodachi Life 2 next year. We're all gonna make it, bros. Never kill yourself. Cuphead Lego sets soon. Let me go hide in this corner while I do that. I'm gonna hide in this corner and play dead. You're gonna stream that? Tomodachi Life 2? Probably not.
7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
Must create an account. I think I used to have an account. God knows I don't remember it though. I hate you. Is there a Tomodachi Life Lego set? I don't think so. What did I do to you, pal? I don't think you understand what kind of game Tomodachi Life is. You just sit around and wait for things to happen. And then when things stop happening, you turn off the game and like come back 2 hours later. I have supported the Cuphead Lego set. I am number 6,682. It eventually becomes a thing where you stream the unboxing and stream building it. Legos are kind of expensive. I don't know if I got money for Legos in the budget. I'd love to buy Legos. I just don't have the money to, you know? Those little pieces of plastic are expensive. No promises. But that would be fun though. Building a Lego set on stream, that would be fun though. I'll tell you what, if it does become a thing, I'll try. I would if you streamed it. You would what? Support it? Oh, Cuphead music. Fucking yikes. And he's gonna emote on me. Bastard. The slimy little guy. You should support my goat. Your goat? Hope he's gonna jump me if I tab out. I'm a supporter of 185. Give me 1 second. He's jumping me, yeah. What dodging life essentials? Oh, I guess there is. I supported that one too. I didn't know that's how Lego sets got made. Support this one. That's an Instagram. It's making me sign up just to see it now. I can't just see things on Instagram anymore. What the hell? Grow up. What do you want me to do, man? Under 18 head ass. I'm not under 18, okay? But you got a youthful demeanor. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. This one's good too. Why doesn't FromSoft have a Lego set? Hollow Knight! That's my boy. Why doesn't maybe Elden Ring will get a Lego set. Elden Ring's getting a fucking movie. There's no way the Elden Ring Lego set doesn't come out. Auto-adaptive converter. The next generation appendage part proposed by the Workshop Union, although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. I don't know, I feel like one's definitely in the cards with the movie and all that. Elden Ring's kind of huge. 1 hour. Oh boy. Excuse me, sir. I would like to ride the ride. Walk in Winter Wonderland. It's beautiful up here. And I fucking died.
This works on bears? Really? Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Why didn't Paige just bring the lady to this Ferris wheel and kiss her at the top? That's what I would have did. Yeah, that's what I would have did. And the stalkers who are Rizzlers. Zoo tram station key. Key found in the carnival garden and unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Oh shit. This place is lethal. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking clown me like this. Rose shoes, a lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Equine desire. This is so epic. Limbus Company reference. Must be the only one to dance this beautiful dance. But once I chop off your ankles. I can't wait for the little girl robot to say that when I give her the red shoes. And then we have a boss fight where she tries to chop off my ankles. I'm the goat. Be like fighting Chucky. Oh, hello.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Revival amulet. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Those who've survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key, its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to the many hidden hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Clear blue sky. Liquor that can be discovered in crowd. It can be used with a gramophone in the hotel. Open your eyes and look at that clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. Hey man, just want to pop in to say
That
P-Organ.
is a key, yes.
Porgan.
A key to one of the Black Rabbit
My
Brotherhood's
Porgan.
hideouts.
Does this guy have a Porgan? I'm gonna open him up and see what wandering merchants are made of.
I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
Indie Cross is taking over my life.
But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Always happy to make it. That is a key. I assume but only so. Always happy. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to...
Aww.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Hello. Okay. Making an Indie Cross Minecraft mod, trying to make all the characters with Lego, and I might even try to make an Indie Cross fan game kind of like Smash. Hey man, that's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? It's nice to turn that passion somewhere. That's a good thing, man. At least I think so. Still taking over my life.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go.
I like this guy's vibe. This guy has a good vibe. If you gave me the opportunity to cut you open and take your organ, I wouldn't. You just have that good of a vibe, man. You can keep yours. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Hey, man. You're interrupting my literature. Asshole. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I guess I gotta go get the dance emote from the little girl. Winter sleep amulet. Okay, I'm gonna go return these shoes to the little girl. I can go open that door. I don't remember there being another door for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. Not that I can remember. Hopefully it just disappears from my inventory when I use it. So I know that that's the only place. Their hideout, and it's just a fucking like it's the janitor's closet. Okay, pal. Whoa. The hunting garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. Mask worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Hey brother, can you please shut him up? This was in the base game, I think I would have worn it for all my playthrough. I love that guy's helmet. And unfortunately, Santa's little helpers have a strict dress code.
I need my shoes to be... Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy. Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you.
With the dance emote?
Rizora's treasure!
I don't have a dance emote.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rizara's treasure piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now. I have a precious... We played all the time. At the Rizora once...
Glycerin. You took my hand and my time began. I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. Joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the bird cage. List for him, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. Captain Nutback, Captain Nutback, Captain Nutback. That was the Peelang. We came to a carnival, that was pretty fun.
No matter where I am, I'll go to the roses. I have a precious Rosora one.
I don't think I'm supposed to dance for her draft. I think she teaches me how to dance eventually. Maybe next time I see her, she'll teach me to dance. And then I can go back to the prize master, and he wants me to dance for him. I think you might be a little mistaken. You saw it, though.
No matter where I am, I'll go to the roses.
Well, I don't have the dance emote. I'm not sure where I would get that. You guy did a little shuffle. I don't have the dance emote though. It shows. Call me a liar? You know how you can get the dance emote? How? Enlighten me. Work on stream and edit it out. This is for the live watchers only. Yeah, well, I don't have the dance emote. Maybe Puppy Guy will teach me how to dance. Don't forget to floss. I never forget.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only...
I mean, there's a few places where, like, I would assume they would have given me the dance emote. I feel like the dance emote is, like, a DLC thing. I feel like I would have gotten it, like, in the Opera House or something. I think she reacts to the dying one. Didn't see her give an item, though. She didn't react to me showing off the drip.
No matter where I'll go to the...
Her ass
I
does
get it.
not care.
Lying by lying down, right?
Her ass does not care. Are you sure she reacts like at this point in her quest? Like in this location? Are you certain? I don't know what
To
location.
my new friend, who gave Rosora happiness. No matter where I'll go to the rose...
Oh, the interact. I feel like this is a. I feel like this is a pretty distinct place. Happiness. I can give you happiness. He sounds kind of like the other puppet. Find a video. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. He does not care. I think I have to come back later. Either that or I missed it. See, I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm gonna spoil myself.
I stuck to it. Mind your moves. I really stuck it.
That you made it up. I didn't say
That
you
missing
made it up.
persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him.
Don't think so.
Let's stay strong and carry on.
My point is, it's real. That doesn't help me because I don't have the dance emote full. Look, I've been exploring pretty thoroughly.
Hello? Is someone there?
I can tell you who's not going to teach me the dance emote.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Pick it up and give it to me quickly, please. Canvas of Godard, the blind painter. Nothing is drawn on it. Just a glance is enough to know that this canvas was purchased from one of the few premium art suppliers in Kraut. Unlimited potential lies within the canvas, but at present it is merely a blank fabric, talented as it is empty.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given
You're
me
right.
courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
A brilliant work of art. Incredible.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
I lied to a blind lady.
I tread the path.
I got a boss soul, hold on. Is Alidoro? No, he's not. I have to go fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Search harder, you're empty? No, you're empty, pal, okay? $40 minutes. The cat's here. The kitten. Because it's the past. Where have you gone, my friend?
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
39 minutes. 38 minutes. Oh, I still have a carnival coin. Go back to the carnival in a second. Okay, I won't do this the whole time. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the Porgan. Read the Porgan in the activate Porgan menu. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. What? This is good because I was running out of things to do with my quartz. Neat, okay. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. Who goes there? What manner of dandy are you? Eventide hotel crowd. Oh, that's where I used the thing. I have one more coin, so I forgot to get something. I love that. Thank God for the DLC. Nothing in here, is there? I want to aggro all these enemies. I tried to not attack those guys to see if maybe if I didn't attack them they would take me to dance, and then they didn't. Active mechanical organ. Organ. Here we go. I should bring back like hand puppet. They should bring back puppets. We should do puppet shows again.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance
Oh, I guess so,
number.
yeah.
Come on, let's see your best moves.
Irregardless. See? Listen, we all make mistakes, okay? Tap your feet and dance. Lively footwork will spread joy and become the music for others to dance to. How did I not see it? What was in here before? You know what? I was reading, and then the guy like started attacking me. That's why I probably didn't see it.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Ooh. Ooh. You owe me an ooh woo? Well, there you go. Damn, sorry. Oh, there you go. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Unpredictable attacks the enemy slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Yeah, you are forgive. Uh-oh. Little girl's gone. Guess we fucked up our quest, and we're gonna see her again, and she's gonna be fucking dead. We're gonna find her cut in twain. She's gonna be like, only somebody had danced for me. Maybe this wouldn't have happened. You hate to see it. Hey man, what's your deal?
Well, well, a stalker.
Umakio.
So I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
He's a bastard. And he thinks I'm a sweeper. Darian? It does kind of sound like him. I thought he sounded familiar. I was trying to think if he like sounded like somebody else in the game.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Is it actually
Why don't you
him?
just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own.
That's
The
Gale.
stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be.
Hell name?
Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic.
Zero
The one afflicted with the
creativity?
petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young
Wow,
apprentice,
she
I
must be
suppose.
legendary.
He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard
Monad.
of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took... Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I feel we haven't seen the last of you, Dandy. Hell yeah. My guy. I'm gonna name you Mozzarella. Stay safe out there, Mozzarella. A little lonely without all the NPCs around. What a Wayne, sorry I'm late. Was massaging my wife's hot friend. Don't tell her that. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Oh, she knows. We all knows. My duty to bring you... Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors due to the ongoing toxicity at the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Kraut, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide a complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you'll accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Children's chapter picks her didn't happen. It's a clown.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Sir, it's him, in the flesh. He's come here to see my progress, in disguise.
Let me introduce myself. I am
Santa
Claus,
Claus.
merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare
Sir,
ammo.
it's an honor.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled
I've been
than I
hard at
in
work,
handling of all
crossing names
precious
off the
goods.
naughty list, sir.
You're lucky to find me in a place such as this.
Ready to earn your stripes, Wayne? I've been
Stalker
ready.
simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
It's dreadful, sir. Absolutely dreadful.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. Ooh. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something. Huh?
Sir, yes, sir. It could, but that would violate ethics or something. We're not too sure. Increased stamina consumption and damage from normal attacks. An amulet that can be equipped. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth. Yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Death's Talons. Steel claws made by the one once known as the child prodigy of the workshop union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one
Never
of
stop
my
the government.
discs.
Must come back.
I'm
Release
touched,
photos.
truly.
Government's
Collecting
voice.
may
Not a man
seem
like
a silly
you.
thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger
Tarzan.
world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant,
I think Tarzan was clapping gorilla cheeks. Who's in a fight, Wayne? Tarzan or George of the Jungle? Which one is George of the Jungle? He was a cartoon, right? He wasn't a cartoon. That guy looks freaky as fuck. Brendan Fraser? I don't know. Nobody ever says Brendan Fraser was clapping gorilla cheeks. That's true. Takes an ascended level of man to do that. They both were. He consummated the marriage with the lady in the yellow dress. Consummated? It was a George cartoon. It was just ass. I think that's what I remember. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer, just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Necklace adorned with a small, cute bell, a gift for the cat that loves to hide. It's adorable.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker.
Yeah, that's what I was
She
looking
certainly
for.
lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further.
I never watched the movie.
Still,
I only knew the
must say
cartoon.
It is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor.
Which one is
from
Coke and
a
which one is
rescuer.
bitch-ass Pepsi? Tarzan is Coke.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards?
Leader of the
man standing
bastards?
over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. And I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end.
I have to agree. Did Tarzan have a Dark Horse
I'm
comic?
sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Or what?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
Or does nobody tell me
Let's
what
see,
year it
what
is?
other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say.
They lost
Besides
the
that,
key.
nothing else significant comes to mind.
Brendan Fraser was gay. You heard that? Thoughts? Less competition for the rest of us.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the
Was
petrification
gay or
disease.
is gay?
Not to boast, but I am a
Oh,
rather
true.
famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my
I was gay, but I
Oh,
recovered.
I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued
got
me,
better.
and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
I can't believe the legendary stalker would hurt Santa Claus. I'll fucking kill her for you, don't worry, sir. Can I give this to the cat? Mozzarella. Yeah. He's precious. Got to give him the collar though. I hear. What do you hear? What does the grapevine whisper in your ear? Here, replacement camps, they show you the dankest porn known to man. Awesome. Whoa. Get free strippers. Dank means wet. But not in slang terms. The deep, dank cave means two different things when you're talking to different people, you know? You look dank. Thanks, man. Mozzarella. Small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Sister used to get mad if you called her cooking dank. You must not have known that's a good thing. Here you go, Mozzarella. He's taking a shine to the bell collar. Thank goodness. Was it? Was it like dank, like wet dank, or was it like good dank? It was, but it was like, well, fine, bitch. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place the gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. The emo fucker. Continues to haunt me. What's the worst thing you've ever done to your sister? I don't have a sister. Erased her from all of existence. This seems ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh, you were just being nice? Oh, we gotta go after the legendary stalker and get her back for what she's done to Mr. Santa Claus. You won't get away with it. Place your bet, Wayne. What Walpurgis 3-star do you think I'll pull first? None of them. It's nothing but G Corp Gregor for you, pal. You're gonna pull your first multi, it's gonna be nothing but 3 stars. All 10 pulls. And it's gonna be nothing but G Corp Gregor. But the server will be busy? Well, we'll see. What have we here? Iron Wall Amulet. And G Corp Gregors equals 1 solemn lament. Bro, I'm just giving you what you want anyway. Manad family's master key. Key used by the officers of House Manad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Manad was only given to those of important positions. Key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Leia Florence. He's near. Everyone's trying to get on at the same time while bottleneck the server. Well, Kim Ji-hoon's my uncle, so, you know. I get the special high-speed servers that never get bottlenecked. And they always work. I get a special pass. Okay then, mouth kiss him. The Limbus pass, if you will. Where'd my UI go?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
No.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. There's Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
What is spear? Is that a weapon? Ouch. Bastard. Forgetting that I can dodge while I'm charging my shotgun. Delator. Dodge this then. Birth control. Yikes. That like chaos control? I had the idea. For an OP, he loves this story. I hear this story all the time. For an OP Dungeons and Dragons character. I'm bad. It is bad. A Pregomancer. It is a good idea. Not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying you're really proud of this idea. You seem like the kind of guy who would have a webcomic. I mean that in the nicest way. I think webcomics are really cool. Where's the... I saw another door. Where was it? I think it was in the hotel. Oh, goon. Prego teleportation. Could be used offensively. I love my gun. Is there one panel here that's like open? Oh, I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go. Gotta be a way to turn that off. It's all coming out of some pipes. made it. The Sop Rock Bird School. No fucking way. That time of the night when I unlock in. I can't be locked in 100% of the time, you know? I can't use 100% of my brain all the time. It would overheat. I'd have the smoke coming out of my ears like a cartoon. And then after enough strain, my brain would just start leaking out. You don't want that, right? You don't want my brain to leak out of my ear. You in the area in prison? Full of true. Be MS-13, Wayne. I'd be nice and friendly and everybody would love me because I'm so cool and awesome. You know when they're walking you down to your cell and then everybody like pushes themselves up against their cell bars and they're like, fresh meat. I'm gonna touch you. They wouldn't do that to me. When the cops would be walking me to my cell, everybody would stick their hand out to high five me. You know, yeah. I probably don't. But it's nice of you to assume. Saw a video that made me think of you. Is there a dog? What does that sound? Is a dog in pain somewhere? Is Wayne doomed? I'm the opposite of doomed. Whatever that is. I'm gonna be okay. Not doomed, I'm blessed. We made it. I think that's gonna just be me this whole area. 11. Have fun in prison? I would have fun in prison. I would read books, and when it would be yard time, and we'd all go outside. We would play like play tag. I'd have lots of fun. You're right. Are the servers fine? Let me see. I have my phone right here. There was no update on Steam, so I'm in. Oh, I guess it would have downloaded like earlier. And your computer sucks. What do you mean? That's so sad. He just fell out of the fucking roof. He was probably having fun up there climbing the pipes. I just ruined his whole day. Guess they were prepare. They were prepare. Missed a few letters there, pal. Alright, well, excuse me 1 second. Do you? The update just dropped on Steam. Give it 1 second. It's gotta be a race. I don't like races. I'm the winner. Or no, I don't think you're having as much fun as I am. How can you be the winner? For me, yes. Let's go gambling. I'm out of water, so I'm just drying up like a little raisin. I'm actually gonna blue ball you, and I'm gonna go get water before I roll. Lest I shrivel up and die in mid-roll. Your updates really are under 7 gigs. I mean, this one time I woke up, I think I texted in the P-Moon. I was like, did you guys get the update too? Because this one time I woke up and I like went to go check Limbus so I could turn my energy into modules. And I got like a really big update. It was like a Tuesday or a Monday or something. It wasn't Wednesday, that's for sure. It just happens sometimes, I don't know. The game's a little fucky. It is taking a while to load though. Lunk isn't Lunk didn't pay for the premium servers this week like he was supposed to. He's using the free trial, it would seem. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. Be back. Let me turn up the volume for you guys. Hold on.
우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세. 보통 밤에 일어나는 일은
Okay, be back. Okay, I'm back. Wayne, don't leave us here. Wayne. Alright, well. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. If I just get Night of Despair and like the announcer, I think I'm okay with that. I think that's really all I want. I got enough for 25 multis. Not a great start. I don't know, I'm just so sick and tired of Dawn getting really like boring IDs. First pull is terrible. I feel like Dawn, like, I mean they got aura, you know? But like mechanically they're super boring. Oh, well, here we go. Now we're in business. Unless these are 2 stars. If you dual streaming, what does that mean?
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데.
I love gambling.
선택받는 건 그쪽이야?
I know you're not lying.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
Got Dawn. Didn't a teardrop like that mean she killed a person in prison? Yeah. What does the heart mean? There's like the heart and then the teardrop, right? The teardrop is you killed somebody. Yay, maybe. You fucked somebody in prison, so you get the heart. You should know.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Wishing cairn. Donigo. You already pulled. Speed this one up. Unlock Dork inside Parkett. Woohoo! God. Pregnant. Garden of Thorns. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Those bastards.
보시게, 사랑과 평화를 소원한 자들의 이야기가 여기에 적혀 있지. 바로 마법 소녀들 같지 않은가?
해결사란 건
This reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles. Sloshing Ishmael account ruined. Oh, there we go. I just need the ego and the announcer. I say it pretty often, but I think Valkyria Chronicles has really cool gameplay. I just fucking hate the voice acting in Valkyria Chronicles. The main character of the one game I played was so grating. I think I only played like an hour of the game. Who's the announcer? Tiferet. Oh, a green. Womp womp. Green of Hatred, the dual announcer. Yes, odd. First Abno announcer. The gnomes. They don't count as an Abno though, I thought. There we go.
나는 티페리트야. 반가워. 나도 티페리트야. 게으름 피우지 말고 착실하게 제압에 임해. 물론
I think
잘하겠지만.
they're like a different classification because they're like beasts of the whatchamacallums of the outskirts. I think it counts as a different thing. Gnomes are what? A beast of the outskirts? Kind of like the birdmen. How can I see what's like featured? Oh yeah. I'm okay with not getting Magical Girl announcer, I suppose. Type 4, Dawn and Diana right away. Well, I've still gotta. As long as I don't get everything, I'm gonna keep going till I hit pity. If I get everything before pity, then we're good. But so long as I'm missing something, we'll go to pity. Oof. Double hook glue. What luck. Those shards will do me good when I'm gonna get a seasonal.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요?
I have those instant uptie things.
저는 지금이군요.
Another Radion. Ego or the announcer? Ego or the announcer? The red green. Another Radion. My wishes for the Radion are maybe a little too strong. Fluid Stack lovers will say it's bad. Ooh.
사랑과 정의의
There we go.
이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까.
We went over pity.
잘 부탁해.
It was worth it in the end.
아르카나 슬레이어!
We went 30 multis over pity. Hold on a second, Wayne. Back that up. What the fuck's your story team? I'm just putting it's all the capstone IDs. Is this a gacha game? We collecting waifus? Something like that. We just missed it. We got the magical girl. Well, I don't see G Corp Gregor there. Okay, you're right. No, he's correct. You're gonna get Gregnant? Don't say that. Don't say that to him. These are all the ones we have so far, right? How many shards? Isn't 300 a dupe? You get 50 shards for a dupe, I think. Look. But I still gotta flex though. But I still gotta flex though. You know I still gotta flex though. No, what inventory? What, my inventory?
우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세. 보통 밤에 일어나는 일은 우리보다 적합한 협회가 있지 않겠는가?
I gotta flex even though you hate her? Yeah. But I still gotta flex though. What did I spend all my level up tickets on? I had like 150 something. I'm gonna have to grind that. Fine. Back to your friends list for a second. Stop! It's that guy on the left. That's my super cool friend, Giraffe. He wants to fuck rabbits, but I don't hold it against him.
안녕. 나는 티페리트야.
I got all my boys.
게으름 피우지 마.
Me and Raph, really your only Limbus friends? Well, the first time I streamed Limbus, a bunch of people in chat added me. But those people don't really come around anymore, so I unadded them to like declutter my friends list. The Nutsack announcer off, you don't like him. You don't like Nutsack. Why? What did Nutsack do to you? Oh, I got just enough. Ooh baby. Ooh baby boy. Alcoholism? It's day 26. What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed the chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions, whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must all have been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. He who deserveth to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay. We must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, have set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. But of course, all of mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's clip-off counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift, are most preposterous accusations which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be witness of mine earnestness. Sailor Moon reference. This is quite bizarre that my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will, in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana, hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from corrupting allures of its power, only those with a steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. Is it the same Dawn? We can go check if it's the same like Mirror World. She had its ego gift before. He claims to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest out of them all, and hath explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. It was quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I espied a common theme. All these stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. So following my employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine, becoming a fixer. Lobotomy. Only I could dream again by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Is that DC Mersault on the right? Yeah, because they were talking about the fixers, so it's like DC. You know, like how in the trailer they become all the different like IDs. Ah, what joy that would be. That would indeed be. I inquired with haste. Really, how doth one become subject to this choosing? A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came to a revelation on observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essences of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. Cannot find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly... Oh. Did they always move during update stories? Cannot find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl, she vociferated. Only Wildhunt did. Yet she soon came to see eye to eye, my most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, his burning righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she... Verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us as more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us. I know this to be the truth. That true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. No wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to the Central Command Team, managed this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her. And that hath lifted me to the position of a captain. It does seem like he is the same Dawn. And his manager Esquire hath found this development, a lowered containment breach rate for the magical O104 most satisfying. Both Tifereth, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Wait a minute. Yeah. So she's a captain. She got promoted to a captain. She said she got transferred to the Central Command Team. And Yiseng isn't. Not. He's under the command of Ryoshu, I believe. What the fuck? Because Yiseng is a bomb. Oh? Perplexing. That's supposed to imply that she used to breach containment. In my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Oh, yeah. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well, I think nothing to concern myself with. Truthfully, I'm quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. It shan't be peace that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. But that is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. Makes it kind of stupid letting this happen. It kind of seems, it's kind of implying that X is Dante, isn't it? Unless she's just calling X Manager Esquire as well. Is it? Strange. It's almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. Must be fatigue speaking. Let's also visit this welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. Chested next, okay. In today's management session, she claimed there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance one of her elusive senpai had arrived here as an abnormality. Must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Oh, good poor. But with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. Don't they call you manager sometimes? They do. I just feel like manager Esquire is
우리
typically
셰프
like,
동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세.
it's typically pretty like,
밤에 일어나는 일은
it's
우리보다
for Dante, you know?
조용하다는 건 좋은 것.
like the world. How do I check the world again? Out there. Guide me. I've forgotten how to do this. Nerd ID book in the top left. Yep. She got rid of her other ego gifts. Hey Wayne. Hey QWERTY. So there was an implication there of like they alluded to the memory repository. Character development. Should I play Nine Souls? I think you should. I think it's a really good game. Highly recommend it. I think I don't know if I said it out loud, but like a few days ago I was even thinking like how much I missed Nine Souls. Nine Souls felt really good to play. But yeah, they're it looks like they're alluding to memory repository too. Wishing someone would stream that game. Nine Souls? I streamed that game. The child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey these distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. The sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Her boobies are covered. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? Conveys this resentful heart. Hey, Mr. Dion. Another busy day, huh? Mr. Dion? The boobies. Hey, sorry, I was thinking about something. You sure you're okay? You've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. Guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Chesed about this. I mean, it kinda doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team employee's welfare, right? Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. Got the opposite problem. I'm getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. And it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything, or just whines and moans. I'm usually the one who has to talk. Whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh yeah, right. Are you headed to manage O-173 again? No, ever since the abnormality gave me something. I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. Not complaining since I've been really tired as of late, but I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Got fucking nutsack. Fuck. Wanna swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. I'm the team's model employee, Mr. Dion. I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. It's not good enough for that. Oh, sorry, I'd love to sit here and talk. I really gotta get going now, so... yeah, then go. Good luck with your day, too. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. He wasn't looking at the employee. That floating thing above his head. sigil, gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. Adrian? Nice. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. So better about him than her anyway. Would he do better to deserve her? Would he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, spirals endlessly with question after question of this nature. So she glares at him like he's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new wall of risk level abnormality had appeared, Night of Despair. Manage O-173, an employee of sufficient competency was needed. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage O-173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality, O-173, was that she felt free to share all of her thoughts with it. That led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, they were friends. Imagine being her, deprived of the blessing, very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Hey Wayne. Hey QWERTY. Did I play with a controller? I think I did. You should, yeah. Yes. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was. Got a second, Radeon? Because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child who was quite exceptional did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chances of survival early on in his career. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities, to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality, even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyway. Got a third, Radeon? You and me both, pal. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Right there again, there was like the implication of memory repository. Been a while. When the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. You become so twisted you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring, old, useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? It's just what you are, what you do after all. Can you do this for every Uptie story? What, read every one? Why didn't you choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly, anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself. A reply, or an expression of wrath stung by her words. Her expression of wrath stung by her words? The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. Every new one? That means I'd have to pull an Uptie every ID. The child raises her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the one floating about the abnormality. Still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell. Got plenty of employees I've got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know. The upper layer's doing even worse. Miss Malkuth's finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say that she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. I've got to get up there and help him out. Don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left. That doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So, I'm gonna live up to that responsibility at least. Let's go home. Oh, 173. Child will probably survive this suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for deeper corrosion. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable, even still. She will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her distorted thoughts, they fit this cold, cold corporation so well. We'll probably get Wrath, she's green.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네.
Okay, well, let's see. Ten roll on S1, 16 roll on S2, 17 roll on S3. Do 5, love, and hate for gain 1 coin power. Max of 3 coin power. So she can roll 17 on S1. $18 on S2. $17 S1, yep. Got red shoes. Oh, dude, you probably should have sharded. You should probably shard all the egos, right? You should have sharded all the egos before you pulled. And maybe the highest. Can't think of anything higher. Base power plus 2. Coin power plus 4. Base power plus 2, 7. Coin power plus 4. 8, 16, 24. 31? 31 on an S3. Consume 5 love and hate on self to gain coin power, gain 3 love and hate, gain 3 love and hate. Gain 4 love and hate, mark of villainy. Love and hate. Gain 1 magical arcana. Went to ideality, should I get the ego? Are you out of rolls? I rolled until I got everything except one thing. No? I recommend rolling until you get everything except one thing. Because, like, I guess if you ideality the ego, I guess you can't get a dupe. But at the same time, I think it's safer to just, like, roll until you get everything but one thing. And shard it, so you might as well. But what if he gets it, though? Did you get the ID already? Yeah, dupe egos. Did you get everything else, though? Here's a dong. Alright, I guess so, yeah. I guess you can. I guess that'd be the good play. Gain 1 love and hate every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative love and hate. If this unit does not have hysteria, gain hysteria. At 0 or higher, lose SP, lose 1 stack. 4 Envy Res. Magical Arcana. Envy Res. Middle Dawn found dead in a fucking ditch in a river. Or res passive. I do kind of hate res passives. In 1 Magical Arcana. Okay, so if you hit the passive 3 times. Well, do you? In 1 Magical Arcana, don't you lose Arcana? Or no, you lose Hysteria. Okay. Well, if you hit the passive 3 times, you can go into a Hysteria mode. Or you could just hit it 2 times and then S3. We're in a single team anyway. So then she goes to negative 25 SP. And then she goes into her 12, 2 coins, base power +1, base power +1, so that can go up to 15, so 15 S1, base power 1 for every Hysteria on self, 17 on an S2, and she can get 1 attack weight. Clash power +1 for every stack. Clash power +1, so those -6s become -5s, I guess. They do Envy Res easily. Gain Clash power for every max 4. Clash power +1 for every stack, max 3, max 4. So, with enough Clash power, do her coins just become positive? She just become positive coined again? You can get 3, 4, yeah, she can get 7. So the coins would go to like +1, right? That's a little funny. Just in case you crack them. Maybe. Oh, -6 for each cracked. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, base power -6 for every cracked coin. No, but that's base power. Even if you do all your like plus Clash power. Oh, but even then that's just for Clash, so it wouldn't even matter. Not gonna roll 23 for an actual attack. How do you... The only way to get rid of Magical Arcana is to use your your Hysteria S3, it looks like. So no matter what, eventually you are going to go negative. It just looks like the game plan is to like stockpile resources, stockpile love and hate on positive, go negative, and then nuke with S3. And I mean also like Stockpile Magical Arcana. First ID with only 2 Sin types. Biotis has 2. Envy and Wrath. 12 on guard. 15 tops. Here's the interesting one though. Here's the one I like. No one cares about them though. You get a res. Gloom and Pride. At 0 or higher SP, gain Blessing. 1 protecting sword for every 8 SP. When clash ends, inflict 2 sinking. When hit, inflict 2 sinking. For every 20 SP, inflict plus 1 more sinking. With these 2 effects. Not other effects. Not your skills, just these 2 effects. Hits this unit's base skills with plus coin skills. Got Red Eyes Ryoshu, the Ego. Less than 0 SP, gain Despair. Piercing Sword for every negative 8 SP. Clash ends, inflict 1 sinking. Hit with the first coin of a base attack skill, inflict 1 sinking. Negative 20 SP, inflict 1 more sinking count with these above effects. Open or closed. Tears, discharge. Once per encounter, she can keep herself from like corroding. From outside sanity damage. And then she just can't corrode herself outside of using Ego. And here, this is nice right here. Hold on. I see a big criticism I see for like team killing mechanic is that it just like fucks up your sanity. I'm glad they're starting to add this. SP loss effects from ally death and this unit's base factors decreasing sanity. Or it can't corrode her at least. That's beneficial to her anyway, as long as she's going negative. Deep Tears, Protecting Sword. 1 defense level up for every stack. Turn start, aggro. It gets aggro on turn start. Fires a turn end though. Oh, she gets aggro regardless of if she's in offense or defense mode. She just gets, wait, attack times 3 aggro. All skill slots on the dashboard. So she gets very light aggro. If it's 0.75, does that mean she gets less aggro? You go to negative 44 and she won't corrode once per... Or, hold on. No. In an encounter when this unit takes damage that brings its SP to negative 45, maintain this unit's SP at negative 44 for that turn once per encounter. This applies only to SP damage, does not apply to SP changes from SP consuming abilities like using Ego skills. So that's the only way, 2 ways that she can corrode. She gets sanity damage taken like onto her from like sinking or something, or she uses an Ego skill. She can't corrode herself using like her skills that like lower her sanity. Like this one. Lose 10 SP, that won't corrode her. Just from enemies, yeah. I mean, it's not huge, but like, it's a freebie, you know? Once per encounter, you just get a freebie, you get a free save. You don't get fucked. You go Ego to negative 44 and she won't corrode if I get hit by sinking? Yes. Yes. Guess that's a free ego, kinda. Gain shield equal to SP divided by 3% of this unit's max HP once per turn. SP divided by 3% of this unit's max HP. 45 divided by 3. 15% of this unit's max HP once per turn. 15% of this unit's max HP. I can't fucking tell because she's not leveled. 263. It's 15% of 263. $39.45. The 39 HP shield. Both just going in the sinking team anyway. Less than 3 tier sharpened. Tier sharpened, gain 5 additional deep tiers. But lose SP every turn that you have tier sharpened. But you do more damage. If you have tier sharpened, if you're in defense mode, you gain clash power. If you're in attack mode, you gain pierce power up. Both these things have pride. So the only way to switch forms is to like actively like use your defense skill. If you use your defense skill once, you're going to lose 15 SP at the end of the turn. And then if you use defense skill a second time, or no, you use it, you're gonna lose 15 SP, gain your tier. If you use it again, you should lose 30 after the second turn. Hey man, which is better, super ego or id? I don't remember which is which. Who thinks he's the homunculus man? Id. Innate instinctive impulses. Super ego. Self-critical conscience. Yeah, those are both pretty ass. Just be yourself. Positivity. Id, super ego. Id is monkey, super ego is robot. Both of those are ass. Just be yourself. Somebody who made those terms? Is that Jungian psychology? Or is that the other guy? Somebody should have just told that guy to be himself. 400 Sinclair shards just from pulling. I get Don Claire just for fun. Yeah. Okay, so if you use your guard 2 turns in a row, I think you're just at 0 SP. You get 1 tier sharpen and then lose SP at the end of the turn after you use it. You only get the tier sharpen at the turn end. So I don't think it triggers this effect. You're losing SP. So you only lose 15 SP. You use it again for the second turn. You lose 15 SP. Or no? You get wing beat? Hold on. Kind of worded a little funny. If this unit has tier sharpen, lose tier sharpened, more SP. Back. I guess, would you just go to negative 15 SP from there? I think 2 guards in a row might just take you to like negative 15 SP. If I'm reading this correctly. I kind of wish she got unbreakables on her defense mode skills. thought there was a way for her to get prot. I thought it said she got prot. Protecting sword. I could have sworn the preview said she got prot. Not protecting sword, like actual just protection. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go, hold on. When in blessing state, when you're in defense mode, take negative SP divided by 2 HP damage from attacks. Max 20%. I don't know if an ID has ever had like flat like percentage damage reduction. Well, that's pretty cool. Add 3 plus protecting sword, gain 1 protection, gain 2 protection, 1 clash power up instead. Damage up, 2 damage up, 1 power up instead. And you deal more damage. I don't know, I just think that's really fucking cool. I think that's really interesting. It's more interesting than Dawn. I shit a lot on the Dawn ID. It's cool, I mean, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy Dawn gets a cool ID. I just feel like Dawn doesn't get like interesting IDs, you know? Built-in shield, new tank. 2 protection. 20% just... He essentially gets 4 protection. I don't know if these two stack additively. I assume they do. So she reduces damage from any attack she takes by 40%. They have to. So she can either take 40% less damage or deal 20% more or 40% more damage. I don't know, it's just really fucking cool. I think they really cooked with Radion's kit. Dawn's kit is pretty basic. I'm sure it's like really cool and it'll deal big numbers. But I just wish she got like an interesting idea, you know? What do we have here? Like the most you get with like Think Dawn is just like targeting the same body part. Manager Dawn's is just fucking big numbers. All of her IDs are just big numbers except maybe like T-Corp. That requires a little bit of like planning. I just feel like Dawn doesn't get like very interesting IDs. T-Corp is the biggest numbers. Yeah, but at least T-Corp has like some planning, right? I guess. Maybe not. I'm coping a little bit here, you know? Dawn just gets big number IDs. He just gets really simple IDs. Kind of just sucks. It does a little bit. And just shield turn 1 to rush her T-Corp mechanics. Doesn't even have poise. But yeah, as new IDs are coming out and they're becoming like more interesting to like actually play with besides just win rating, it kind of sucks that Dawn hasn't gotten one of those yet, you know? Not even that she hasn't even gotten one of those either. It's just that even the IDs she does have aren't like super interesting. They're all just big number IDs. I feel like Ishmael gets a good variety. I feel like Wild Hunt is really nice. Full Stop is really fucking cool and unique. Maybe during Dawn's second canto. Make my next homunculus out of Cheese Whiz or peanut butter. Cheese Whiz. Peanut butter will be too strong.
밤이 되었지만
Wowza. Well, that's probably the most well-designed, him and Captain Ishmael. Yeah. And that's why I was so upset that Manager Dawn was so fucking boring. Sent to the peanut allergy convention. You would turn your child into a murderer. You would make him a villain from his very first. You would bring him into this world to be hated. Does he truly deserve this? Do a Lux duo run? He's level fucking 1. Or a solo. I thought you didn't want to get spoiled on the animations. And do Dawn.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃 한 송이를 놓겠소.
이런 걸로 호들갑 떨지 않는 편이에요.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐. 그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶.
Monks don't have feelings, and anything that looks like emotion is just imposing yourself on them. I'm furious. I'm furious because it's true. That sounds like you, Willy. Are you implying Willy's a homunculus? And any feelings that we might perceive Willy to feel are just us imposing ourselves upon him? A soulless husk? The whole paragraph? Gonna flex a little bit more. I got all the achievements on the last mirror dungeon. I'm kind of goated. Draft, if you don't care about me spoiling the animations, I'll even do the event right now. No homunculus. It was an industry plant homunculus. Water me. Water me, father. Guess I'll start pulling. So I don't have to read it myself.
자, 준비되었.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
Oh, it just gives you enough slots to run all the lobotomy corp IDs.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
How's the taste? Said they brewed it with leaves, tea leaves Shishun gave us. Called Bai Hao Yin Zen or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Shiren's though. Is there a button to automatically pick your team? I don't think so. There is a button to automatically pick your actions during your turn though. So it's kind of just as bad if you think about it. Yeah. The cool wind of Dagwon Yan blows under this pavilion. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners, like I always do. But I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. Much as I'd love to be a part of that discussion, the thing didn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. Expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you'd say things like that. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Radia too, and I've been curious of its taste back then. Isn't Mephistopheles a fucking cat from Cats? You've watched Cats? Are you telling yourself right now? I wouldn't know, because I haven't watched Cats. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. Mr. Mr. Mistopheles. Close enough. Yeah, I guess it's the cat. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. Kinda tragic, almost. Since Hong Lu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Daglan Yan, fueled the Shen Ren in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Moreover, lately I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things past self would have simply accepted as is. But he was a sexual assaulter. He sounds like one. Like an old dam breaking free, it's fresh spring water surging to freedom. Can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me. Give you a very detailed explanation of flavors. Feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, thanks. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I sense that Hong Lu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. I'm not sure if any of that'll get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to started on a path to achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager. Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us in the pavilion. What's going on? We're in the middle of a consultation, but there's this huge, big as a house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Oh, fuck. I just blew my jaw against my tooth. Oh wait, Clockhead. Is that? The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... Ain't that something, huh? Turn to chat after pulls. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Dangguan Yan. Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. Because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there, the company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in that corner over there. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. They managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the bus. It was the size of a palm. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Gotta say, I'm impressed you even managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. Guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Claude walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. Used this once before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Right on. Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean we were your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport a different team... Oh, wait, don't ignore me. Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Claude walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and... Hey, this light. Now familiar green light. I see. Claude, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LCE's chief research... Hohenheim. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. He sounds oddly happy. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle seems to have been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's bus, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and... that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Walpurgis Night. And yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? Not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engines have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. Used to comprehend her absence and the subsequent separation from the bus. but it mayhap be reacting to the presence of a golden bow. At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Darren, other various members of LCCB, including Pilot. Therefore, they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgis Night regardless of the environment surrounding us. Perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance before turning towards us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. It has found us, and it must be rightly observed. I knew it. It's the former L-Corp's turn. What do you mean, knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgis Night location is going to be. Dang, in RimWorld Odyssey, you can just load your gunship with turrets and land at faction bases. The drive-by? They added drive-bys to RimWorld? You love to see it. Honestly, it looks really cool. I think I might buy it before I buy biotech. Betting pool. Alright, what'd I say? Pay up, he gets. Told me it was just about time the patterns changed. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. Wish you would. By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether this Walpurgis Night would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other L-Corp hallways, from the other former L-Corp hallways we saw in the past. It's not sensed as well, Manager Esquire. Familiar, yet unfamiliar indeed. Stage for a play, almost. Seems it's gotten wider, too. Still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. Well, it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters. Prithee, repeat what you've said. No, the subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Considering the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corp headquarters of a certain day, at its central command to be exact. The very center of the middle layer. And the ones we visited so far must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired that skyward light, it was... Indeed, it appears that with every visit we find ourselves at a further point in time here, as soon as the current day can be pinpointed. I'd even be able to experience that day. Perhaps. And... Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. I've been kind of loafing around and doing nothing while Yashi Shun, or for that grand conference to decide the future of Dagwan Yan or something. I have so little time. A more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is, it'll be F-U-N. What's everyone waffling on about? Be the Sephira. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what did you expect? Some other voice speaking through the central command PA system? Other than Tiferet? Tiferet, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Two of them. Yes, I'm also Tiferet. Central command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to have to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah, and it's a lot, even between the both of us. Why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring up the ordeal already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? It's been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company is about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no, the second warning. Great, look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now. You with the blue entity.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
이 눈들을 너무
궤도에 잡담이 끼어.
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
Fire down if the unit is hit while it has effect. Queen of Hatred reduces his effect. Queen of Hatred is gonna show up. Equipped on her ego? I did.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
탈출 개체 확인.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
This one's kind of elaborate, huh? Floating swords are so hard to parry. At such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's... To prove Sinclair's words, the Azure Abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced, these of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing where someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Her again, you can right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You're... Sorry, I'm late. Kept you waiting, huh? Here comes Magical Girl.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Damn. Damn. Mansoul's combat feels a lot better. A lot better than what? You agree, it feels really good though. And Hollow Knights? I guess so, yeah. I feel like they try to do different things.
탈출 개체 확인.
Hollow Knight's definitely more of a platformer.
사랑으로!
They do different things, I feel like. Apples and oranges. Mansoul's does feel fucking great though.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
일발 장전.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 정의의 이름으로! 잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Oh. Help his ears.
나아가주게.
I had to close Twitch for overheating.
아무것도 남지 마라.
How are the pulls? What happened so far? That. Oh, Dong went insane. Also, magical girls here. 100 pulls. Hatred, Tip, Makuf, Dawn, and Radion. Damn. I feel like I feel like you probably got like you had the best luck.
기적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Just pity the ego.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
More hyper Makuf than Dawn. What a world we live in. More hyper Makuf than Dawn. You hate to see it. What does this do? I didn't read this. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to upside this too. I guess it got automatically upside. Ghost chant to 1. A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Put all 3 of those announcers in one multi. I feel like you probably had the best luck overall. Just screenshotted it. Flex.
정의보다도 푸른 자유, 사랑보다 붉은 자유.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Ew, 5 fingers. Oh, looks like
정의보다도 푸른 자유, 사랑보다 붉은 자유.
It being framey isn't my computer. I'm running a 144. That's just the aesthetic.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Cinematic cinema.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
The lion does not concern herself with unbreakable coins.
지키기 위해서.
Did we break the one sword we were supposed to?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The animation creep is real. We did.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
Oh, she's charging up her ultimate.
아까 어떤 직원이
Oh, she's chanting it.
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
She's charging up.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Gotta keep her shield from breaking. Neutral. Hope for the best.
탈출 개체 확인. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
I just now realized that that's supposed to be referencing when Queen of Hatred goes into like her hysteria mode. She does that same pose. That should have been super obvious.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을!
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나? 예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸
They fire a
연구했다고
bullet.
했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Who got the bullet? We're gonna jump you.
탈출 개체 확인.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
지키기 위해서. 업.
Yeah, you ready? You doing it?
이대로면 큰 손실 현실이
Not deal damage
일어나기
against Sword
전에
of Forgotten Night
모든 게
and turn
안정화될
hitting
거야.
enemies.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
해가 딱 깨고
아카나 블레이드!
당신 그래도
Power of literacy.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Oh, I thought it was waiting for them to
그때가
finish.
되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를
Feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Is thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I'm a magical girl fighting to vanquish these evil arcana. Magic in the legendary codices does exist, but truth, thy most fashionable costume must be forsooth to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Oh, where are you guys going? Well, somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion, dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. It was with that conspiratorially low voice in this... Huh? 014 risk level WAV is a veritable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Why, maiden, there is an abnormality. But she speaketh and appeareth just like a human. That thing is no magical girl. Label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice Queen of Hatred. I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess the sense of self, and they think and they feel. Perhaps by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. You slowly turn around and look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. Got the ego 130 pulls in total? You did. I think you did way better than me and Giraffe. It was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful. Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. When the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Ah, this is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? Couldn't be helped if not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. It just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. You know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Different. Mic is still on. Yeah, so let them listen. Employees have to know that this normality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. The management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet odd is odd here. The maiden hath assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? Just that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former L Corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Oh damn. 39k left for our collab. I have 3000 lunacy. Wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? Hender's expressions all start to turn sour the further they read along the report. I give a free 10 pull ticks. I skimmed through it, and it looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. It grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. Her problem? Anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed. Quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability, or sanity, it seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. Say that they extract. He's saying furrows his brow and started noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience, repeated visits to this Walpurgis Night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Saying approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response as if to say he wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. Something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues to what we're going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. They give a free temple tick for the quests or just in general?
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Check mail.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네.
Nice.
본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는
Love to see it. Thank you, director. Quests don't seem too bad this time around.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인 정의 집행의
Look at how
시작일
short Walpurgis stories are. Yeah. Like my friend thingy. Another Rodion up. Five more to go.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네.
Oh. I stayed up way past what I intended to. I'm not gonna lie, around I think around like the 2-hour mark of stream, I kind of hit my second wind, and I kind of knew that like if I ended at 3 hours, I would just not fall asleep. Even now, I'm not sure I'm gonna actually fall asleep when I lay down. Pain and suffering upon me. Tis a woeful time. They really squeezed me for all I had. Need more dawn shards. I need more dawn shards.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인 정의 집행의 시작일 테니까 직원으로서 도와야지 않.
Also gotta pursue him more solid spook.
밤이 되었지만
Alrighty, well.
퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가
More
본격적인 정의
more Lies
집행이
of P
시작일
tomorrow.
테니까 직원으로서 도와야지 않겠는가?
Anime night is also tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna beat Lies of P in time for Friday. Something tells me it's not happening. I want to do Lob on like Friday, Saturday, so I have enough time to like do 2 6-hour streams in case things go really wrong. Because we're gonna be doing the last 5 days, plus like Apocalypse Bird and White Knight on stream. So just in case things go wrong, we have to do a lot of resets. I would like a lot of time. I'd like to be able to take my time with it. So if need be, we might have to push it back another week.
오늘은 경보가 울리지 않을.
But what else is new, right?
이 무슨 무서운
Yeah.
아니 별일 안
That'll be all from me today.
그런
You guys have a great rest of your night. Not nighttime for you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Be well. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, Wayman. You too, Gromy. Hope you've been having a lot of fun with the RimWorld DLC. I'll take it easy. See you around.